Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Alright, seems like I can be heard loud and clear. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream of the 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. Well, you might all notice that I'm here whenever I'm not usually here on Thursdays, and that's because I couldn't resist. It was either take the day off and relax, do all my other gotchas and whatnot, and that would be fun, admittedly, or play 100 Line on stream. The reason this was the debate is because tomorrow is Community Day, and we're going to be facing Metagross. That's probably going to be a pain in the ass, and I should probably double check. Well, I should check up with Ina to see if we have an updated move list. Or a confirmed move list. And sending that. All right. So, last time on Last Defense Academy. On the 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. We found... No, we didn't find Zero dead. We found him dead last time, I believe. Or the time before last. Hiroko took charge and really was going to be a hard ass. As depriving the non-fighters of using the facilities and then threatening to kick them out. Though it does seem that that may or may not have been the actual intention. Might have just been pressure to put on them. However, to ensure that they weren't kicked out, we did some recruitment minigames, I guess you could call them, or recruitment quest, and got Tsubasa and Gakko. Tsubasa, we were able to give a puke pouch to, or a sick bag to, that looked fashionable, so that she wouldn't feel self-conscious puking into it. And even ensuring that if she did puke in front of everyone, we'd puke along with her, so she wouldn't be alone. And then Gakko, we told him that not only is there a bounty apparently on all these invaders for us to be paid after this war, but we also gave him a sewing kit and basically let him express his anger for society and get past as projecting that anger upon his foster siblings. Because Gakko's an orphan. And we also had to remind Tsubasa that her grandfather's workshop, the sanctuary she once knew, was in danger if we lost Tier 2. Anyways, after that, a new commander appeared and attacked us. It was one of those, you have to defeat them all at the same time or they revive shticks. It was pretty tough, but Gakko and Tsubasa actually did come to help. Gakko had a fucking Gatling gun, and Tsubasa had a car. A fucking Jeep. So, she doesn't get fatigue where she can't move, because, you know, it's a car. Anyways, after that, we all had a bunch of muscle pain. Hiroko is missing, because of course she is. She was just about to tell us something important. This is becoming a pattern. A concerning pattern. Alright, no one find out something and then say, I'll tell you all tomorrow. Tell us right then, right there. Or you're gonna disappear. Very possible Hiroko is dead. Very possible. I don't want her to be. But it is possible. Because we found C-Ray dead. There was also that flaming damp head Kamea. They appeared right before that attack that we dealt with. that attacked in the night. Anyways, with all of that said, I believe it's time we jump into it. So let me go ahead and grab my controller. Boot it up. And switch it up. Yeah, okay. We're on the right thing. There we go. Underline. Has it always been somewhat cut off before? And I just noticed with Genshin? Maybe it was. Maybe I was playing a game that I had to manually resize. Alright. Put our spider eyes on and our glasses. And let's get into it. Oh, also, Kako's plan, or not Kako, the male twin's plan was to try and seduce Hiroko. So, and he explained that he's done that for... Now, I'd initially think he was like a gigolo or basically a male prostitute. But he used the word simps, so he might be a streamer? Maybe of the OnlyFins variety. You get what I mean? I don't know exactly. They did not elaborate. But those are the two general paths I'm seeing here. Maybe just a more risque streamer on the regular. Anyways, that was just a note that happened there. And it seems that his sister likes mysteries. Anyways, we're beat the hell. Anyways, we're talking to Ito. He has something. What's this about future plans, Ito? First we lost Sire, and now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. So we should keep looking for her. Should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. Oh, forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of it? No. She was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it. You're going to make everyone paranoid.
Guys, knock it off. Ain't cool to speak ill of the dead.
And if she's alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon. Soon enough. Zira and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do y'all think we should do from here on out?
Not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days.
All that stuff about going home when we're done. Is it still gonna happen without Sire here? At least we knew that much, at the very least.
Oh!
We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Siri must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission that important, do you think they'd ever... You'd think they'd ever feel safe in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Siri told us was a lie. This whole thing's a twisted reality show set up by a charade of an ultra-rich dudes. Hey, that's the plot of V3. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we get some hope. of learning the truth. Oh, before we had some of getting the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions. The invaders are targeting the school, there's no doubt about that. And that means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something like that will happen. Something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other options, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. Only way I'm gonna get through this all is by focusing on the awesome stuff I'll do once I get out. I'll be hailed as a hero, save mankind. Money, honor, women, it's all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts. The world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled in one. Once we were done, we went back to our room, still aching all over. At least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just laid there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. You'll take a shower and hit the sack. Yeah, that shower, I swear, wasn't there before. Spent the rest of my day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, the 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Siri, what the fuck?
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Aight. Ow, ow, ow. Maybe my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone? Anyways, all that good round number stuff made no sense. All we wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. He's getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Tsubasa being here. Oh, this is the garage. Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't this awesome? And that over there. Oh, wow. No fun. These things in such good condition. You seem excited. Well, duh. Never expect the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class equipment, just let me know. I'll be glad to handle any customization. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place is everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure of the details either, but there's equipment here sexily designed to do just that. I have a feeling we're spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running fast and you can... and say... oh my god. Methacryopenta... Acinyl... Magnesius... Tricabriani. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines. No idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy. I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. Just let me drink it alone. Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skill developments unlocked. Access to it during your free time. Bitchin'. The manual for the device. Lots of detailed info inside. An alarm this thing plays practically gives me a heart attack.
Hey, Takumi! Care to check out this room too, huh?
Yeah, I was curious about this update to the VR training machine is all about.
Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. Want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score?
Yeah, let me get back to him now. Akamaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'll be able to keep up if he really is going into it. Is there any benefit to doing those, or is it just practice? Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of games. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC libraries. About that, I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we have. Believe me, this is impressive. You spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always makes me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Edo doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess his experience has helped him bring out his shell. How about you, Shoma? You like to read? Do you have a favorite book?
If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're gonna be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting.
What do you do? That's okay. So it's only books here, nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there's some rather unusual choices on the shelves. Guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Ito. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new room facilities that were unlocked. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long breath, felt my motivation to do something productive drain away, and I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but it still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I just rest my eyes for a minute. You're gonna be out the entire day, dude, then. Lay down, let my body completely limp. I'm going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy, relative peace and comfort.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your life.
The way he says it sometimes is goofy. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs, straightening out for the first time in a while. Well, I guess last night's sleep finally did the trick. Feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. When I got to the cafeteria, there's no one there. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. Sat there on my own for a few minutes till the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. Made it sound like we woke up together. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking. Others were using the new facilities. They're not just doing whatever they felt like. That count as freedom or anarchy. Maybe a little both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at regular school given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves. of course. But I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. Never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, these guys would never go along with the strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You gotta be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle. You never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever the reasons, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. Just me and Edo. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sirei, no Hiroko. Right now, it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I got access to new places now. Oh, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today.
Free time.
Garage is unlocked. Develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you upgrade classrooms via our training room and the garage. The library's been unlocked. Do reading study. Raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to the subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Can't hang out with Tsubasa. Damn. Oh, but let's check out what's going on in the garage anyways. What can we do here? Class weapon modification? Got to the right place. Alright, let's see. You definitely could use some upgrades. Oh, I need to get my science up before I can do that. I believe I can do this one. Yep, there we go. Yeah, but let's get that science up so I can actually perform better. Learn impact stab. I don't remember what this is. Oh, learning it. Oh, duh. Come on, me. Alright, learn something new, whatever that was. Counter-Strike. Allows use of counter in battle, launches a counterattack when hit by enemy. Impact Stab unleashes a powerful close-range stab attack. Ignores armor and calculating damage. Yeah, it'll just cost a bit of money. Let's diversify first. Okay. Learn Eat This. Deals damage to enemies in front, decrease their movement. Learn Counter-Strike. Gonna need to go out and get more money soon. I wish this was getting more attack power, because Out of My Way is really good, just in general. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more science. So I should save some money to upgrade Tsubasa's as deadlights. Oh wait, the upgrade is just gonna increase its voltage gain, not its damage. What's last yell? Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have 50%. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Like whenever we're at 1 AP? Or whenever they're using 1 AP for an attack? Diagonally to hit all foes in a large area. Flight +2. What does flight do? Anyways, I better keep some money on me. Perfect. You know where to find me if you need anything else. Let's check out the VR thing. I'm gonna save so I don't use something I don't mean to. Just in case there's no, like, benefit from this. Alright, what are these? Ah, so there are benefits. There's money benefits. That's good, that's good. So I could come here for money. Oh, I can upgrade them over here, too. How random. Wait, then what's the difference in the garage? Hold up. I wonder what the difference is. Did the garage just, like, was it just cosmetic and it unlocked more unlocks? Is that what's going on? Because, like, I can accept that. I'd just like to know. Oh, let's wait at the library. Might as well read something. Books on the shelves look interesting. Which one to choose? Science! Does it matter? Oh, maybe I can only use up 2 of these to gain. And they probably have different lines that will contribute to my science grade, but from different sides of things. That's probably what's going on here. Investigation, insect metamorphosis. I'll try reading this book today. Insect metamorphosis. Some insects create cocoons to wrap themselves in, made from silk produced from their mouths after their initial growing period phase. Inside the cocoon, the insect transforms to a pupa, which before finally transforming into an imago. By being wrapped inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and the elements. This allows them to transform easily, or safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival in their imago state. In other words, they're like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. Cocoons are like armor, huh? You don't think of it, we get wrapped in something like cocoon made of blood when we transform. That's some kind of defense mechanism to protect us until we're ready to fight, or is it just flashy? Reading this book increased your investigation by 5. Oh yay, we got science up. Well, phew, today was really productive. Get back and read another book from the shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with other student activities and giving gifts. Okay, so it's best to just read up on them twice, usually. Alright. She's still in there. Oh, he doesn't want to hang out anymore. I do, though. I think I'll go finish that book. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increase your investigation by 10. Woo! Grade didn't go up, but I probably have to now tackle it from the other angle.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh? There's an out-town announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. Got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do it like it says and turn in. Regular routine was starting to reassert itself. Got into the bed and soon fast asleep.
Up and to rise and shine! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your life...
Alright, let's see what we're doing. Day 21 already. Still got 79 more days to go. That doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karura again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I'll probably find something else to do. You should still eat breakfast. Ooh, she wants to hang out. Whoosh. What's got you smiling like that, Tsubasa?
Being in a garage just makes me so happy. This place is like my grandpa's workshop. Wrenches on the floor, tires piled up every which way, all kind of weird machinery. Exactly like the lab at the workshop.
I couldn't help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. Variants unlocked keyword memories. Technology went up. Alright. I've done that hangout before. Trying to diversify it. Hang out with Guaco a bit. Yo, Takumi, let's have a party!
Huh?
Party? What kind of party?
Yeah!
Huh? Just a party, bro. No reason to party. But parties are meant to celebrate something. Dude, you're so freaking clueless. Party is about the ritual. Decorate the place real nice, lay out some good food on the table, and bam, that's a party. We can eat as much of our favorite foods we want with the rest nomadic. So we're stupid not to party every day. So it's party time, bro. Help me with these decorations up. Can't help keep up with his over-the-top excitement. I had to ignore Guaco's hyperactivity. Went back to my room. Keyword party. Hanging out with Guaco was literally ignore Guaco's ramblings.
At ease,
Damn.
soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
No attack today. That's a relief. No, it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spend all my time worrying about that, I go crazy pretty fast. I try to keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Or as my thoughts away from serious matters, allow myself to drift off. What the fuck?
Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
What are you wearing? What is that box?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. To be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Not gonna elaborate? How weird. Now then, what should I do today? Ah, more free time. Okay. You know what? Let's explore the outside. Save beforehand, just in case. Oh, I can't. Why not? Our extinguishers are under maintenance. Well, okay then. Guess we'll hang out with Gakko again. He's available. Maybe he's over here. Nope. Outside his own room? Yeah, he is. Hey, Takumi, what day is today? Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There's no calendars in the school.
Damn it, dude. Why don't we have any calendars? If I don't know what day it is, how am I supposed to throw birthday parties?
Birthday party.
Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Laying out a spread of good food, lighting candles is fun, even if it's not my own birthday. But I can't throw any birthday parties for anyone in this stupid school. Dang, somebody let me celebrate the friggin' birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro.
That's actually really sweet. Since when is celebrating birthdays a hobby? I'm sure this guy loves parties. He does. He clearly does. Spending some time together, you understand Glocko a bit better now. Card wish list has been updated. Ooh. Somebody's here. Hello? Open up the door. Welcome my guests inside.
Hey there, Takumi. Came to extend a little invitation to you.
What are you inviting me to exactly?
We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gakko and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he picked a few tricks up from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry.
Never expected cooking to be Gakko's thing. I don't know. I'm starting to expect it. Alright, I'm in. We're doing it in the cafeteria like usual.
No, actually. I'm gonna make it a barbecue. Outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh air. Open air is something we could have never done in the Tokyo residential complex. Well, why not take this opportunity to enjoy it?
You got a point.
Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know.
I mean, you could also have done it up here. Head to left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. But he probably couldn't have kept it under wraps then. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Ooh, Tsubasa's outside. She'll probably have something fun to say.
You know, lately I can't help but wondering what might be inside the defense room.
We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now?
Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flame with it yesterday.
You did what?
It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now.
Even if we can't get inside that room, that's some impressive security. Not sure why I chose to walk this time, but oh well. I always seem to be taking the long way around.
Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup's pretty frickin' sweet.
I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty. Now I get to do it under a real open sky, too.
Well, I've been grilled at school parties of times. Makes it Shay. He should be the one doing the grilling.
Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
This sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Damn, look at all this. A whole fucking chicken on there. What does Kako have over there? And that was the name, right? Is Kako and Ima, I believe? I can't remember. Oh, dude, have some food. He looks so sad over there.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Look at that big old hunk of meat he's going after. Hell yeah.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before.
Have you been to some?
It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
Mmm. This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hold on. Gotta check my laundry. Alright, I'm back.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
How random.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway. But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Oh, hold on. They just had... Yeah, his name's Ema. Okay. And Kako is his sister. All right. Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Wrong voice. Something the matter, Shoma. Why aren't you eating?
Well. It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Well, if you're sure. Sounds like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Ito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This is a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing those before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. What? All of this? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Let's look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never allow us to do something this frivolous in the first place. All been so disorganized lately. I miss getting the whole group together like this. You're really worried about us, huh? You know, Ito. I think you make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Now when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very competent talking to people, let alone leading them. My health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyways, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gakko, of course. Thank you. It's really Gakko who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come think of it, Shoma seems like he's had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. Yeah, but first I want to see what Tsubasa has to say.
This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
Aw. What's everyone else have to say?
Eat as much as you want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for stuff to get annihilated.
We got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling till you're all satisfied. Everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit.
Oh, don't say that about Tsubasa. I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to talk to them.
These frozen fries are so delicious, so cold and crunchy. I'm not a big fan of cooking outdoors. Reminds me too much of when we were homeless.
Ooh.
Huh?
Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute?
You want to talk to me? All right, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation and lowbrow humor goes right over my head. Totally can get frustrating.
Never mind that. Looks like you had something to say. Hey, when I spoke to you before, what's bothering you?
Huh?
It's okay. You can tell me.
Truth is, I remembered something. Well, I can't be sure. I think it has to do with why we're here.
Oh God, you're going to disappear too. Huh?
Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. Before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Don't put the spotlight on him. He's skittish as a mouse.
Darumi. I had to shut her up, but the damage had been done. In a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us.
What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma?
For real? Yeah, for realsies. That's himself. Just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
Remember something important, yeah? Let's hear it!
There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know.
Alright, sorry for making this so difficult.
Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation.
Last night, I had a dream.
A dream?
I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. More like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. Something that actually happened.
That brought back an old memory. I've been having those too. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having. About Kara. What did this dream make you remember?
Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. Weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyways, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital.
Kamakura. Or Kamakura. Doesn't ring any
I
bells.
don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there.
Hey, is that the hospital you're in?
And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside.
I don't see where this is going.
Thing is, there are machines just like that one. Right here in the school.
What?
There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Mukura.
You were in a weird machine like that, and you're sure it was back at the complex, not here?
What did it do to you? What are those things even for?
I don't really know. That's where the memory cut out.
Really? That's it?
You don't even remember why they put you in?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Guys, dream cut off there. Can't help that.
So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either.
I'm sorry. I tried, but I can't remember any more details.
What an intriguing mystery. You sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream that... Emma, shut up. You're not helping. It's bad enough self-esteem as is. Dream is weird like that. I can feel real when the input is random information. Your brain tries to spin this up more coherent. Isn't it more like your subconscious brought it in the memory of this machine just in here? How can you say for sure the hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget something that important in?
Alright, I'm sorry. It's probably just a dream.
The hell? After all that?
What about that Kumakura General Hospital?
Probably just some random words I mistook the name for a real place.
Wait, Shoma, you sure you want to write it off like that?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different?
Emma! You're actively not helping.
I think some of us would have heard the hospital too if it was real. These sound familiar to me.
Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. Bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this. I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm gonna go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened.
Shoma finishes overly formal apology and returns to the inside of the school. Someone smack Emma, please.
Shoma. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. Silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure.
Now that's settled. Let's get back to the party. Who's ready to taste my well-famous Maruko marinade?
Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe, animal style.
Oh, fucking SpongeBob reference. I'll have a triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style. With shingles and a ship, you make it swim. Burn it and then let it cry.
We serve food here.
Please, Gakko, please. Please. Answer with "we serve food here." I'm begging you.
My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers.
Come on, Takumi, let's go.
Yeah, okay. Damn it, Gakko didn't respond with it. Man, I can't wait till Nico gets to that part. Because I don't think it's been split yet. I think the only time we've been able to split so far is if we've saved or not saved Karu. I think. I've only been watching his Let's Play, and he's behind me now. The barbecue lasted the whole day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full. Never gonna look at a burger again. Wakes up the next day. Oh boy, a burger. Back in my room, I lay on my bed. Feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like this become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. For now, that's one to enjoy. Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. Like someone had yanked my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. Wasn't just tired, practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think. Oh no, did he poison us all?
Hey, what's that you're
Nope,
reading?
it was memory time.
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
Because it's interesting. Come on.
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey,
I just
Taki,
think they're neat.
Did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
Wait, they don't recreate seasons in here? How weird.
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
Ew, seasons.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year. And it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
Admittedly, it kind of is. But
They've
it keeps
got
things
rain
interesting.
too. Water that falls right out of the sky.
You guys don't
And
recreate that
sometimes
either?
It freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous.
It is. Mother Nature be scary.
It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
And you sound very bored with that.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
Yeah. Where's your sense of being a mystery protagonist? Protagonist.
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Day 24.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Another goofy line read.
Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and I scrambled out of bed. Pet. Hi, Murder. Welcome to the stream. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, it's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? Must be some mistake. An announcement has never been wrong before. Lurking, but have fun. Aw, thanks. I appreciate the lurk. What did this mean? I sleep an entire fucking day? Whoa! Opened the door, frozen in place. Unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Lots of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky is full of them. Drops themselves were tiny. There were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving an uncanny sheen. That weird ass thing that took you to school is giving off Monokuma vibes and I hate it. Well, he's dead. We found his body. We found his robo body in a trash can. Small spoiler if you play this. He disappears pretty early on. So that was our first commander gone, and now Hiroko's gone missing, so that's our second commander gone. Who'll come back, mark my word, words. Alright, well, I kind of hope he does, because I don't mind him. There's also a second one that's in, like, the opening scene. Like, the opening cutscene when the game boots up. I don't know where he is, or if he's the same one, just a different body. Or if he's a replacement, or maybe he's a different route. There also seems to be other characters that I haven't encountered yet. Because they're on the Steam trading cards. Anyways. I mean, that rain stuff Karura told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now we can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside quick. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this.
Oh, Takumi, glad you're okay.
Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be?
I've seen some of the others today. None of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday.
None of us. Not for a whole day.
Yeah, I went to the cafeteria in the morning. No one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. Stayed there until I got hungry, but school seemed quieter than usual. Didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong. It was so useless. Couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so...
So that 24th day part in the morning announcement was a mistake.
Hey, you guys! We got trouble, big trouble!
Yeah, I heard about it myself. I slept through the entire day yesterday.
It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others.
Okay, I'll see you later. Tomorrow's away towards the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. Dizzy ass, and made my way to the cafeteria. What's going on? Oh, the fucking door's open. What would have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, that's... I smelled burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way! No way! I don't believe it! Starts up FGO, gets a metric ship to a God damn it, Los Angeles! Spam the lotto, there's no room for this shit! I showed you two of my things yesterday from it, but I 2K fo'd both my Bargus, and on my main account I 2K fo'd Mash and Geronimo, and on my stream I also 2K'd Mash. No way! I don't believe this! Check the coals! I'm going out before I put the grill away! No way that could have caught fire again! I have like 1,000 embers in my second archive right now. Damn. Looks to me like you didn't check them thoroughly enough. Fire safety top priority for all kitchen staff. They drill that to me every place I've worked, even the dive bar. How bad's the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything. Thanks to sprinklers, fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. No saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite an inconvenience. Inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Default's no dumb. And you know we're us. We can just keep starving, getting brought back over and over. No food required.
Feeling bad for Ellie since her bleached earth node was the one I started, and I just one-shot her with Kentucky. That's a fight worse than death. More importantly, how'd the fire start? Is that the refrigerator of all places? We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in of itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes.
Yes, I was. I didn't notice any smoke or fire.
That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Just try to spread Halloween cheer. Kentucky. Hey, vroom vroom, motherfucker! It's vehicle manslaughter. Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it?
Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us.
Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny it's the opportunity. It's the only one who could have done it.
Rocco's right. Can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me.
You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Might we consider why Mr. Ginzoki is the only one awake yesterday? He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe it has something to do with it. Huh? It could have been the food or the drink, but if somebody spiked it with some kind of sedative, well, that would account for why we all sleep so long, and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? Really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe.
All right, Kako, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient, that special marinade of yours?
Literally Joey's scapegoat card. Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did without knowing it. Sedatives could have been ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Zero might have put it there in case somebody stepped out of line and needed a way subdued it. Yeah, it's gotta be it. Sounds like the kind of thing you would do. Wait, that stuff that no one was spiked and got put to sleep that way. Man, we all agree. Case closed.
How do you explain the fire?
I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's one thing I'm 100% certain of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Want the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that off-Sire and disappeared Mr. Hiriko obviously doesn't care about the consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that? You're just trying to make everyone paranoid. Make this make this more like one of your sick killing gang fantasies. You nut-ass. It wasn't an accident or one of well, at least the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do. Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school, but I also wanted to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there.
Well, baby's edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Hima, Kako, Shona, I want you to stay at school ground. You can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay.
Alright. But don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them.
And the rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Apparently Lilith really hates Smash. Yeah, I've been seeing that. Not sure why. Maybe it's jealousy. Maybe it's Galahad stuff. Who knows? I don't. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gakko? Takamaru, Darumi, I'll take the other side. Sure, sounds good. Decisive action, got everyone organized. Just a few minutes. Ito really would make a good leader. Everything's ready. Should get started right away.
Huh?
Yeah, let's do it. Oh man, it's all over. Gonna be all over if we can't find anything. Don't worry. There's all kinds of stuff in these ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. What I can tell is because Mash really just that pure and it rubs Loth the wrong way. Aw, that's adorable, actually.
All right, let's get this show the road. Move out.
Yeah, dash to the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. There's a chance anything doing with that weird stuff happening around here. Everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. Got their attention now that I've taken the first step, I have no choice but to go on. One of those lifelines said she'd off herself if she died. If you died, she would keep you company in the afterlife. Aww. I told everyone about the strange apparition I'd seen, but the boy made of undying flames somehow got inside the academy. Went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy.
So you're saying the school's haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that.
I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. It seemed to be intelligent too, and was trying to communicate with me.
Well, what was it? Some new kind of invader or something?
I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying their food supply and getting rid of Zero.
And here we go too.
Ito, what's wrong?
Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school is just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter, so to infiltrate and sabotage our unit, beat any one of us. Dorumi! I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about the mystery invader another time. Food's our top priority right now.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Sheesh, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now.
Maybe I could have picked my timing better.
Aw. Save in case we die out there.
So now, should we just walk around and hope we find something useful?
Dictation you dies to provide you company. Yeah, I guess. Sheesh! Why's our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Reality she does to piss off Nash.
Search, start!
I think a mask is exotic design. No strange force. Urging you to put the mask on. Throw it away! Be gone! The mask away. Somehow it flew back at you like a boomerang, crashed right into your face.
Sorry, Gakko.
Ow! What the hell, man? Look at Yellow Rock. Ow. Sorry. Sorry. It's sporty clothing.
We did it.
What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even see a can of beans.
You can't give up yet. Let's search for a little further out.
And all these random fire roadblocks. Peculiar, really.
Aw.
This rain stuff really sucks. Like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face.
Strong winds and rain. Must be one of those storms that happens in the outside world.
How do people ever live like this? I'm at the DRC, it's air-conditioned and regulated temperature. But now, should we turn back?
We still haven't found anything. Let's dig it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but probably won't do us any harm either.
Yeah, really sucks we had to go back empty-handed.
Fill up the tank. Polish it. Ooh, got a gem out of that one.
Butter.
Well, this is certainly a group.
Just watch me. Let him loose.
Let's see.
Locked and loaded.
My turn.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
Go. Maybe up.
Good to go.
Impact stab.
Take this.
Boom.
Let's go. Yeah.
Boom.
Got it. Good to go.
Side slash. Haha.
Take this.
Ow, ow.
I'm taking the wheel.
Bassa, I could use some help.
How's this?
Thanks, girl.
Ready when you are.
Stab.
All right, here we go. Ha!
Stab.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Is not how I expected this to go. Lavender? Reroll target spaces. Ah. Search inside. Found ointment. Yay, I healed. Fried and eat it. Ow. That was dumb. Examine the altar.
Yes.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Typhoon!
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Ooh. Right on the noggin.
Jesus Christ.
Respect, though.
Come on, Kadoa, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
Um,
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
You know what? I feel that. I feel that.
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago. And after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Say the thing! Say the thing!
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
Yeah, food.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course. A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
I don't know. This is anime.
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger.
Alright, so before this cutscene ends, there is a character on the trading cards and in the promotional thing that has like this big orange on their head as a mask. Is it her? Is it her and she's lost her memory? That's my guess. That's my guess. Based on this scene.
What would you do then?
Because there's always like a reason these scenes play. Like the last time we saw a major scene with these two, it was the storm. And then before that, it was his ability to find things.
What are you getting at, Kadoa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
So it's the person who beamed us on the head, the person with the giant, like, fucking orange on their head or persimmon on their head. And it's her. Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. Wasn't sure how I got here, or how long I've been unconscious. What is this place? Couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? I got a big old knot on my head. Throat's dry, dull ache in the back of my head. Couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually I managed to move my neck and glance around. I'd say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gakko were gone, so I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? Probably looking for me. Need to go back to the academy. But how? On my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. On a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help. My body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out with a dry rasp. Just like that, it started to drift off again. My conscience faded, and where my movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Hmm? Huh? Oh, it's the, it was the other robot thing that kind of looked like Sirei. Is that Sirei? Man, I'm out like a light. Damn.
Huh? Where am I this time? Sat up and realized I was in my bed. In a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. I was struggling to make sense of everything. With a click, and the door of the room opened. Just like that, came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
Ah. So you are a female one. I wasn't sure, because Siri also had like that stylization of lips. So I wasn't sure if the coloration to emphasize it more on you. But yeah, you seem female. As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what's going on. You're not Siri. Who are you?
Indeed, I am also told we look a lot alike. But it's as you say, I'm not the Honourable Siri. Likewise, this is not your room back at the last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy.
Honorable Siri, second to last.
You're from the main campus, are you not? With a class armor, you'd scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. But I was surprised when I found you. Never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness.
You mean you saved me?
You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading of the vicinity, so I tooted off to investigate. So that's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split.
Guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown to a wall and hit my head? Maybe I'll come back to me later.
I must say, not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long.
You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place? And who are you? Answer that.
Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after a little siesta.
Really simple rice balls. That made my mouth water. Feel like I haven't eaten in days. You haven't. You've been out like a light. The money moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger.
It does my heart good to see you young and enjoying the food served. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to others as well.
What others?
The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation now? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. Should be able to find your way in. And without any help, our school's laid out exactly like yours. We just copy-pasted it.
That said, the strange creature hurried away. His stubby little legs are blurred beneath him.
Oh, it's a he? Are you sure? Okay.
Another academy, like a second campus. Even students protected, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I heard. I should head to the gym. Maybe I'll get some answers.
Arrive at second to last Defense Academy. Oh, it's not showing me the names so that I can be introduced to everyone whenever I'm there.
Walking to the school hallways gave you major deja vu. Similar to last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. Disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar is actually a little unsettling.
Hold on. This is it? Nope, that's parking lot. You have a parking lot? There's the gym. Ours is boarded up.
I stepped into the gym. The place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh?
Ooh, she's a cutie. Oh, there's the person I was mentioning.
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man.
Oh, that name's not gonna be easy. Nigo.
I hate it. Gonna... Man, that is... Please tell me that's not your actual name. Please.
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Why did you do that?
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You and Narumi will get along great.
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for
Okay, so
rescuing
that
you.
is their
Without
name.
his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most highborn member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all
That's the one on the
achievements
right
here
that's talking now,
belong to
right?
me.
I'm guessing, based on the voice and the way that that tomato has that grin on them.
So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
I feel like that last part would be counterintuitive to the result that
Why
you've
would you
already
save my
achieved.
life just to make me kill myself?
Yeah.
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start.
That's definitely a female voice actor
I
for
am
sure.
known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
You're a very
This
unfortunate
young
name.
lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
I like her.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
You're cute.
Thanks. Same here.
Looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, pretty much what most people imagine. Must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
I think I got beat over the head with the pipe.
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
No, I got clocked over the head.
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
Oh, you're wacky. I love it.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests.
A rice-themed
to see young
samurai.
ladies'
I love it.
panties.
That fits together so well. Ooh, panties have to do with... Wait, hold on. What? And terrifying people with the eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young... Okay, I missed that last bit because I was chuckling at her grain-themed, rice-themed samurai bit.
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
You're just gonna be a absolute gremlin, aren't you?
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking. But her heart is in the right place.
Let's put it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on. This is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going?
You have a funky eye patch there.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business.
It's a
I was
family
groomed for it.
business.
Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it.
Did they
Truth
remove
is,
your eye?
I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
All right. Well, it was wonderful to meet you. I'll stand way over there.
What? Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment.
You and Takimaru are going to get along famously.
Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
I'll pass. I'll have the lasagna.
This is why I love meeting new people.
Please, you don't need a plan to kill everyone you meet.
Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, definitely get the feeling he's not someone I want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. Not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Okay, I might be right. It might be Kaura.
Bow your head, peasant! What? Why are you staring at me like that?
You have a tomato on your head.
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
I'd rather not. Where'd all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks as much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member.
Is it Hiroko? Because that'd be
But
funny.
she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too.
Is she the one who beamed me over the skull?
And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Of course not. She'd be dead. And again, you guys might have those revive machines too. So.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
I don't have one of those.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here.
Yeah, I really have to get back.
Why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Yeah, our food source got
I
flayed.
must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
Oh yeah, he did.
Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
We have some long and fortunate news to tell you. He doesn't know what happened to Sire. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Ooh, this isn't gonna be good.
Well,
Kind
it's
of a
kind of a long story.
You're talking, okay.
I guess it all started when...
Blah, 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 blah. We could go on. The door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Huh? I heard it. My whole body tensed up. My heart started beating like crazy. Knew that voice. Till recently, I used to hear practically every day. Oh, okay. This would be Kara. Couldn't be, could it? Had to know. Turned to face the door. Saw who had walked in. My heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
I seen that face, but I didn't recognize it with the different hairstyle. All right.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake.
And you don't remember me. That's probably what the whole thing was about.
Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around. Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
When I said her name, the dam broke, and I couldn't hold myself back anymore. I feel like if you go in for a hug, you're gonna get decked.
Karuha, you're all right? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
Yeah, I figured that's what the flashback was indicating.
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karua? I have no idea who that is.
Ooh.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karua person you keep talking about.
Complete memory wipe, damn.
My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
All right, small theory. You know, new little theory here. I think the whole thing, like the whole theory of us being in a VR world before, I think that's still the case. And I think we were all in our own individual versions of the world, so we weren't in a connected system. So that'd be why we never met each other, because they did bring that up. And while the Tokyo Residential Complex was big, that was the exploration they gave. And my guess here is they were reusing some of the people's data they had, like her, and that'd be to make copies or, well, versions of people in our worlds. Nozumi, she's not Karua. Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Style's a little different, but your voice is exactly like her. Remember, could two completely unrelated people be alike? You are Karua. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... If I could say more, a metallic sound rang out. Next thing I knew, someone had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takakuni. Be forewarned, my lady. My holy Jonin sword's a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I'm not the one who decided who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jonin sword, is this man our next target? To possess a wicked heart?
Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oh, this pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters and cheap suit suckers and tons of hapless victims that way. Let's not forget that inappropriate touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that? Not to stain Nazumi's fair hands with his own fluids. What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika. Man, I can't remember how to pronounce that name. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating the soap's head from his body. That's quite enough. There'll be no beheadings here today. Mr. Samino, I really must insist you calm down. This young lady, Nozumi Kari Fuji, she's a member of this unit. None of us have heard of a Kawa as you speak. You got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accept that.
I was wrong. You're not. We'll see this girls and Kawas. That's true. Do they just look the same? How is that possible? Completely identical. What's going on? It's making even less sense than usual.
What do you say, Mr. Samino? Feel a little less frantic now?
I'm more concerned right now.
Can't believe it. I won't. I keep pushing it. They'll only think I'm unstable and dangerous, try to lock me up or worse. I need to be smart about this. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Guess I got carried away. A little out of it from whatever knocked me out. It looks so much like this girl I know. You know, well, you, after all this time, couldn't help myself. I'm thinking straight, I'm sorry.
It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. Shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozumi. That's why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to the worst in everyone, Karura. Including me, apparently. Or Kurara. If you forgive him, Lady Nozumi, then the Holy Juman Sword will need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, no blind revenge.
A flourish. Kyoshika, I finally sheathed her sword. Breathed a sigh of relief. Jeez, why is she carrying a katana around anyways?
Oh.
Yes, the girls here can be quite intense. Gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off with his head.
I don't... What the fuck? Hi, welcome. Oh man, I cannot ever remember how to pronounce this. Asaria Flores? Fuck. I'm gonna need help there, but welcome to the stream, sweetie. Thanks for the raid. I'm glad you could swing on in. How you doing? What were you streaming? Alright, raiders. Anyone who has stuck around this long already, be sure to, if you need to raid and run, that's fine. If you need to eat, if you need to sleep, if you need to drink, go do so. I'm good. Just did some woo-wah. Ooh, fun. But welcome everyone. I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter, so you'll usually find me playing things like this, where they're RPGs with lots of voiced characters. Well, less than voiced characters. I need sleep, it's 1 a.m. and I got class at 9 a.m. Oh, sweetie, bed now. Christ. I hope you have pleasant dreams. Anyways, so you'll find me doing voices for games. Good luck with the game. Thank you. This is Last Defense. This is 100 Line, Last Defense Academy, a new game by the people behind Zero Escape and Danganronpa. So both Kadaka and Hidikoji? That's not quite right, is it? Regardless, though, I should warn you, anyone who does stick around, this game has blood, gore, sexual references, is deaf, comments of suicide, etc., etc. You know, a Danganronpa project. So, that's your warning if you do stick around.
if you can handle that, I hope you enjoy yourselves. Oh, we got an ad coming up. I have ads at pre-enrolled times.
What kind of degenerate walks around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You're letting it all hang out. It was a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Semino, I thought it time to tell you what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy?
Oh, right, almost forgot. Pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. Almost about Siray's dismemberment and hidden in the ruins. About Hiroko taking over as leader and then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all of our food. And finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only be caught in the storm. I got knocked out at some point. Just about covers everything. Oh man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer.
Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kiyoshika.
Useless? To get the Holy Human Sword, I'm the finest swordsman on the land. Hasn't been hard for you all this time. Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, facial expressions, tone of her voice, all just as I remembered. I tell myself Karu and Nozumo were different people. All these similarities my brain would never accept it.
Even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be?
Ah.
Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for Nico.
Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center?
To a merciless barrage of wax in the head from Kurara, Nico finally seemed to regain his senses.
The Honorable Sirai killed, dismembered? No!
How did this happen? Better get in school somehow. We think so. The only explanation I can think of anyways.
The stealth students are something like the ninjas of yore. Winning this war will be even harder than anticipated. The Holy Human Sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us that every time your sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Sirai, my honorable Sirai. How can this be? And you, quit your blubbering. I'll crack your head open and restore your factory setting.
Anyways, now that I've told you the thing on our side, you can tell me more about the school. There's some stuff I still don't quite understand.
Something wrong?
Oh no, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and expression, just as I remember. The only thing different is her hair. She has to be Kara. What's going on here? Oh, sorry. First of all, the school's called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders?
Yes, in a sense. We're closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people are tasked with keeping its contents safe from, how does it go? Oh yes, the vile and barbaric enemy.
There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? I've heard there's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it.
Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without these particular assets would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, a key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to survive.
World death? What's that?
I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Zero tell you?
This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What's it mean?
Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Zero didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out with me with such underhanded tactics. Have you no honor, sir?
You mentioned it first.
The Honorable Zero never let this happen. I blame my inferior strengths. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again.
You must have authority to tell me now that Siri's gone, right? So what's the problem?
No. It doesn't work that way. Superior office orders must be obeyed, unless explicitly rescinded. Also, BRB, going to check my laundry.
Alright, I'm back. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. What is it? Some kind of natural disaster? The name of an organization, maybe? Whatever in this defense room's key to defeating it. Or them. No idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it?
I mean, it sounds like they used to have 5.
If you don't mind me asking, this is your entire unit. You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you.
They were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle.
Sacrificed? No school we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here?
Oh no, we have a revival medic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. This one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side.
Invaders take prisoners.
She was too far away for the drones or the revival medic to be of use. By now they've probably... Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be.
Moko.
Yes, that's her name. Moko Mojuri. It's a most considerate and kind-hearted student. Oichi.
He means disgustingly positive attitude.
She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe.
Oh, is that the big burly one?
If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we're all like 47 Ronin without Oshi. I told you she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give it that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of us defending the school now.
Seemed kind of small. We start with 10 people in our school.
Oh yes, that's the reason for that. We see the difference between your school and ours is. Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information. You cunning trickster, you.
Seriously, all I did was ask a question.
We may be small in number, but we made up for it in various ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are a little green on the battlefield, yes.
That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters, even her. Kaura, a seasoned fighter at home on a battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nazumi really is a different person.
The differences between last and second to last defense academy as well. For instance, we don't have an undying flame here.
What? So there's no wall of fire?
Alas, no. After all, thing generating the flame is... another close one! You're getting all more secrets out of me, you scoundrel!
How many times are you gonna do this?
Anyways, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are more fiercer. But everyone does a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can.
Sounds so calm about it. Don't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight?
Sure, a little. It's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission.
Our mission?
We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others in the world from the invaders. The only ones who can do it. So it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future's in our hand now. It's our responsibility.
Missions, responsibilities. A lot of serious stuff going on here. The Kara I knew would never talk like that. Even messed up situation like this.
Say the inspirational speeches, Nozumi. We've been here through all this before.
This textbook case of noblest of lives is one would stand the peak of society's upper echelons. It's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozumi. They'll never fall. Hail to fill me with determination.
Same. We're all on the fence when we first arrived. You soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Well, it sounds like a debate or whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here.
All because of
I mean Nazumi. No one at our academy even tried to frame the war as a mission, responsibility, or anything like that. Only concentrate on how reasonable it all felt. Maybe she was able to put such a positive spin on it.
Is something wrong?
No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kaura may have looked and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they're personality-wise. Still didn't explain all the similarities, though.
What are you gonna do now, Takumi? You could stay here and fight the invaders with if you want. Be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on kicking you out in the bath, checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea.
I mean, you brought it up.
I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me?
Nothing about what he just said makes me want to stay.
Naturally, being honored to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. I have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy.
You will. You mean I can get back to the Last Defense Academy from here?
Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can get there in less than a day.
What transport method is that?
Why, a school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage.
What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those?
Sometimes necessary for us to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. Can't say anything around you, can I?
I'm just gonna ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. What about the others, of course, but for me leaving her too.
We can give you some of our surplus food supplies. Take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not?
Oh, right. Thanks, that'll be a big help.
Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on these funny pages, his rejects, and his goofball friends?
That's rich coming from someone like her.
We need everyone in both academies to do their part. All of our efforts will be for naught.
What does that mean exactly? Why is that classified?
Losing the Honorable Zero will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul strategy going forward.
You mean Zero's the one in charge of everything before? God damn it, why is that classified? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any secrets, he's just not going to answer.
When are we gonna leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the spy package together too. Let's set up our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Semino?
Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk to Nozumi some before then. And you'll be sure whether she's really Kaoru or not. I won't feel right after leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Kaoru again. And now...
Hey, peasant, take those filthy eyes off of our Nozumi. I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality.
What? No, of course not.
Better lock your door tonight, Nozumi. You wouldn't want the lech casting his splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble.
Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. It's how girls love threats of violence. You know how girls love threats of violence. How you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you come back to my room, I'll demonstrate some of my favorite toy. I mean, give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozumi, I wanted to be alone. Took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there's only one thing in my mind, Nozumi.
Yeah, she isn't. It's a beauty mark.
Limitless uncanny. She and Kaoru could be twins. No, even beyond that. Apart from hairstyle, appearance, speech, body language, were exactly the same. Couldn't be a coincidence. All logical arguments in the world would convince me otherwise. And yet Nozumi's so calm and stoic, Kaoru would probably be freaking out if she was here now. She really wore Kaoru. Why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Maybe that's why she doesn't know me. I can't let it end like this. I have to leave without finding out the truth. I'm sitting on the bed. I gotta get up now. It's time for action. Clear this up or I'll always have it hanging over me. I talk to her alone. If I have to get Clet and Twain to get to her, so be it. Let's come back with Revival-matic anyways. Alright, let's do this. See how Nozumi has to say. Here we go. Assert the courage, made my way towards the door. But right as my hand fell to the doorknob, What an alarm! No doubt about it, same blurring siren flashing lights I've seen and heard so many times before. When we attack, the invaders are coming.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Here they come. Suddenly I was in a fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my body was trembling. The door opened, dash outside. Hmm? I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nezumi, or the time or place.
Are you going to fight with this, Takumi? She has the same reaction.
Gonna run out of the room without thinking, but yeah, of course. Can't just stand by, do nothing.
Thank you. Really appreciate it. Facts been getting worse lately.
Will you be fighting too, Nezumi?
Well, yes, naturally. The reason I'm here, after all. Up to us all to fight to keep humanity safe.
Kara was more timid than most people. A real scary cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Call it the natural thing to do. Something she'd never say. Are you okay? Get a little pale.
I'm fine. Parents didn't admit, but never liked sirens ever since I was little.
Huh?
I don't
Yeah.
like sirens.
And a little too on the nose, isn't it?
I just have to get over it. No time to freak out.
Nezumi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a slight slap.
Okay, let's do it.
You sure you'll be alright?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting.
You're right. Let's go. Not another word. Nezumi and I head to the war room.
Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. You're the one, Freaky, who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely have time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Samino.
Before we start, I just want to check. You're a biomatic bring back if I die out there.
Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. Same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there, and we'll to keep them out.
All wicked defenses make us easier to target, even more aggressive about attacking us than they are the last defense academy.
Time for another round of meaningless killing. Breaking my heart here.
Don't let that discourage you. In Tokyo, we're still complex depending on this. Nico, I'll be expecting some scene sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Huh.
Kashiwa Mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. Such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some Matsu Ozi for a change? Mary, what? You'll never heard of Mari Tozo? How out of touch can he be? What a freak. Of course I know. It's gazed upon it many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. You can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we still have a school to come back to. Don't worry. We can do it if we try. Guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Man, parallels aren't helping.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Here we go! Sailor Moon transformation!
What the hell?
He's not using Hino Anima. At least not in the same way we are.
That's weird. Something's up. Something's up. Hino Anima has to be doing something to us then, besides this. as useful as it is, that's fucking weird, right? Maybe Nozumi can't come back. Gotta be sure to keep her safe then. Either that or she's just channeling it in a different way. But there's something very weird
ready
going
to
on
begin?
here.
Miss Kitty Fuji, is your artificial class armor working
Artificial
all right?
class armor?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
She can't be revived, can she? Alright. Let's see what everyone does. Attack 2 against lone enemies. Ooh, that's boss attacking stuff.
Two arms!
Yoshi's an attacker that deals heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no enemies, adjacent enemies, in any cardinal directions. Oh, well, I was hoping that'd just mean if single attack, but whatever. Actual skill, Special Busito, automatically gives her a +2 attack when she attacks a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja.
It's also
not
just
samurai.
a goofy trope, so you know.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden Village. Are you sure you're not a ninja? then?
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Okay, this is actually kind of funny. This is samurai. Or she thinks she's a samurai when she's a ninja? Maybe? Or maybe she's kind of both, but that's still kind of funny. That's actually pretty damn funny. Oh, that means it will work here because there's none in the cardinal directions. Oh, that's sick. That thing just gained armor. Kills with armor pierce will damage both armor and HP.
Leave it to me.
I'm prepped and ready.
Nozumi's support specialist that heals and protects allies. In addition to being able to heal status abnormalities and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever a special skill, special health is activated, 1 HP is restored to all allies in surrounding 8 spaces. Okay, so don't send her out yet?
Yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
She
I
incompatible
only
with
have a little
hemoanima.
hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own.
Are you at least able to revive?
If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch.
Huh. A support unit that can hit hard. That's good.
Revival-matic won't work for her, though. So
Ah,
I'd ask
okay.
you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Gotcha.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Alright. Fire the bullet that heals all allies within range. Heals allies. Comes from status effects, recover 3 HP. Also heals fatigue. That is sick. That's great. I love that. Paralyze bullet. Fire the bullet that paralyzes, inflicting stun and flight +2. I don't know what flight is. It's flight. All right, what about you?
Time for me to move.
Yuguma is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains 2 attack when attacking enemies special with a status abnormality from special skills, special biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very
You're a funky
soul.
guy. Those enemies in front of a large area inflicts attack -1 on enemies.
Stinks, doesn't it?
I'll take care of this.
Kura is a defender, specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever a specialist skill, special crafting is activated, their HP is restored to any device placed in the surrounding spaces. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base. Ooh, fancy.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? Huh? Who? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Whack an enemy with a shovel, flick stun. Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turret. Max allowed 2, HP 5. Deals 2 damage to all enemies within range.
This is what you deserve.
Yeah, we'll end there.
Not. I'm exhausted.
All right, let's do this.
Let's go.
Slice and dice.
Got it.
All right, got some AP back.
Kneel before me.
I'm good to go.
And Twisted whip. Yeah, so weaken them.
Hurts.
Onward.
Jumanji slash.
Good to go.
Let's use this slide slash again.
All right.
2 AP back. Good, good, good.
My turn. Take that.
All right, then.
2 arms. Banzai.
Oh, it did hit that. Okay.
Let us begin.
Locked and loaded. I got you.
I'm indebted to you.
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, we'll end there.
Not bad.
Ah!
Extra AP. All right.
2 arms.
left yourself open! Onward! Nen! My apologies. Let us begin.
Let's see.
My turn at last. Move aside.
Yeah, take that thing out. Then
Whenever you're ready. Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go.
yeah, let's dash over.
Ready when you are.
No.
Whenever you're ready.
My turn. Let's do this.
Move again.
Push it.
That should do the trick.
Good to go.
Boom. Wave 1 end.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Right, so we were talking to seasoned fighters. She acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just detached, so emotionless. The Kara I know would never act like that in a million years. So it really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Well, of course they do.
Oh, that kind of
Oh, for the
mobility
love
sucks
of
for me.
murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Got it. Let's do this.
Let's go kick its ass. Enemy approaching.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
Defensive devices. You can now use strategic material items. They're traps that can be used to defend the base, as well as enhancements that will boost your stat. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued, and are fully replenished for each battle. Drummers and Torbelias prioritize attacking said objects. So putting some metal fences, highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies.
Here we go.
Potions as well. Ooh. Metal fence.
Time to use it.
Onward! This should hinder them.
Make way! You'll go go no further.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here.
All right.
Let's go.
Now,
Leave it to me.
fire!
I appreciate it.
That should do a bit of a trick. Ah, he broke right through. That's not good. Very well.
Leave it to me. Banzai! 2 arms!
I've got this.
Time for action. I've got your back.
All right, and then how do we deal with
Let's go.
this?
I've got this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's use the defense potion on you for when he comes rolling. Ah, he went that way. Ow. All right.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Leave it to me. Yeah! I've got you!
All right.
I won't give in.
Last resort atrocity. Not gonna be able to hit him with it, but it will be able to hit all these guys, which is good. Take all them out.
I'm not going down alone.
Light him up! Bunch of AP
An
too,
excellent display.
and voltage. Hell yeah, guys!
I've got this.
Let us begin.
Man, really wish I could hit more with this right now, but it just is not happening. Oh, I can do this. Yeah, I can get him. Boom. All right, and then
Onward.
we're going to.
Let us begin.
Take out this
You
one.
left yourself open. My apologies.
All right.
Whenever you're ready. Ready as I'll ever be.
He's the only one who can take off fatigue, though.
Ready when you are.
Let's see.
Onward.
Ow!
Let us begin.
All right, that kind of far away hit is really good.
2 arms.
Susano Ra. It won't take him out.
Let
I
us
have an
begin.
idea. No, that won't work. Not without more in my tank.
Turn at last. I hurt you. Oh, too easy.
All right, that thing's finished.
Locked and loaded.
That thing moves around really fast. Let's, yeah.
I've got you.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
I've got you. Onward. You've left yourself open.
Let's see.
Kneel before me.
Let's do this. Say when. Take that.
Boom, bitch. Oh, I got a bit hit.
My turn. Not bad.
Boogie.
Let's go.
That'll get you out of your range.
Take this.
Leave it to me.
Make way.
How about... No. Let's hit you. No, not gonna end our turn yet.
And good to go.
Actually, no, yeah, we will end our turn. All right. Good.
Let us begin.
Oh. That was badly planned.
I can still fight. I'll help.
Let's see.
Leave it to me. Power flows
Attack
through
boost.
me.
And then...
Onward. 2
do kinetic
arms.
material.
Let's put this to use.
Another attack boost.
Leave it to me.
It can't be over for me already.
All right. Let's see.
I still don't
Take you out. And then,
I've got this.
yeah, we'll do that.
Let's do this.
And then I'm gonna move you. Hit him good and hard. Yeah, all in there. We'll be okay. Ooh. I'm gonna attack twice this time. Ooh, yay. Got cut up and all that. Alright.
How irritating! Prepare to experience true artistry!
Not sure what this is gonna do, but we'll set them down.
You'd better take care of the rest!
I'm kind of hoping he can walk into those, or he'll, like, blaze into those and get fucking wrecked.
I'll never surrender. I'll help.
I'm indebted to you. Onward. Let us begin.
Okay, he's not within range of Susano.
Onward. Banzai.
Okay, so that's how that works. Oh, he's gonna go down?
Let
Bitch.
us begin. 2 arms.
Let's do it. Susano Wrath.
This is my true power.
I mean, enough to even ensure that we'd be able to unstun you.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
Let's see. Who is unable to control her healing anima cannot deal the finishing blow. Me or you? You're really useful, but I could also use a boost. But also, like, you're really, really useful. So you know what? Let's give it to
I
you.
will claim this one.
Cut it down.
This is it. It is done.
Special attack up by 1. Voltage up by 10%. Awesome. Ooh, you even had an S on that. Didn't expect to get an S.
Absolutely. Amazing, absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, Second Class Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. You saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please, I didn't have to use even 1/3 my full power. This is need my final form. Still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kiyoshika. If I use 1/3 my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Oh, let me see. Let me see. If 1/3 left, 8 more. 3 times 8 is 21 then. How sweet it is to watch County Buckin struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a pumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say deserves a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that, more risotto? I promise you. Yes, more risotto. So, party, my little superstars. Let's go.
Right, let's get back to the schoolroom. The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo Parupigu Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Is that gonna be Hiroko? Because like there's a real possibility these have been like former people that have vanished on us. Oh Jesus Christ!
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Could you leave, please? Battle, start!
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
I wasn't later. Okay. What do you do? User immune to bleed, immune to stun, negates the effect of piercing attacks. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's horrifying.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
I'll put an end to this.
Wait, you're immune to stun, right? Yeah, you're immune to stun, so I can't stop you.
Let's go.
You're immune to stab, too.
Let us begin.
I'm gonna keep my distance here.
You've let yourself
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one.
Okay, here's my theory. This place has got to get fucked, and you guys gonna have to come with us.
Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
We can't. We literally cannot.
Leave it to me.
I'm good to go.
Here we go.
Yeah, immune to pierce. That sucks. I think we're fucked.
Say when.
We are so fucked.
Keep your guard up.
Locked and loaded. Taking cover.
Thanks.
Everyone fucking wrecked. Oh god, Nezumi.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Don't look a
Maybe
gift
it
horse in the
knows we can
mouth.
Just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room,
What is in there?
How are things going out there, troops?
Horrible.
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
We can get the fuck out of
Give
here.
it up! You don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
It's a decoy.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
Yeah, actually, good question. Is this literally just a decoy to keep them busy for a while until we run out the clock? And the only one that's actually has anything in it is our defense room back at last defense? Or is this just going to be a matter of that one's empty too?
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little.
A little? How long did you expect this to go on for?
Get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one.
Are you not going with?
You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
Die, probably.
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Well, we're down another mascot.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
That thing looks sick, by the way. Ah! That was the maneuver. Is that gonna take it down, though? I don't think it, though. Maybe it'll put it in recovery, but I think we're gonna have to fight it again.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Well, we're down 2 mascots now. And Hiriko's gone. And considering her power level, if we run under the theory that I heard from Nico, where the commanders might be people who previously had a hero anima, maybe we just sell her. You know, that could be a possibility. In 5 days, Takumi Isumino went missing.
So freaking.
They're just gonna keep adding people to this picture.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry,
I didn't
everyone.
find anything?
If only we'd found more canned food in the
Oh,
ruins.
you found something at least.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
Man, how demoralizing.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf.
Man, Shoma has fucking lost it.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
Please hope that I'm not dead.
We don't know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then.
Takumi still is alive. I'd take more than a little storm to finish him off.
Chill, dude. All that yelling's making me hungry.
Sorry. I think I'm gonna go look around outside. What, right now?
Drop it, man. Just as starving as the rest of us. He'll over before you ever found Takumi.
But I can't just sit around and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, wasting one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can be better than nothing.
Don't worry, more my douche friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. Can't handle you and your snot right now.
You want to hear this? My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think it's going too far, big brother dearest. A miracle?
Hey, come! You guys are walking around like normal anyways. Aren't you hungry?
Sure, with a little starvation. My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately.
All right, let's get it over with. What's the good news or miracle or whatever?
Hail ye, hail the detecting massive. Listen, rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision.
A what now?
You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She's seen to the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Wait, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future?
I literally just explained this to you, Miss Cole. Owana. Was I not clear? I got questions too. Like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Zero, the hero.
I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I like. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it.
Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right.
Well, if you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Really making an Anchorman reference.
There's probably just some lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. What the? No way!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
So do we like knock on a wall of fire?
Damn it, another attack now? Could the bastards wait till we had something to eat?
Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Semino. My dear sister's prophecy's coming true. He's probably just tripping the alarm on his way in. Think so? Cole, take a look in the model if you don't believe me.
I don't believe you.
Say it's totally an enemy attack.
Oopsie. Yes, we can't win them all. It's no laughing matter.
I was supposed to fight in this condition. Barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup.
I don't like it either. But I don't get a choice. They'll be here any minute.
We got no hero, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. We're being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. Not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here. Aren't you gonna do anything about it?
I'm sorry. Wouldn't be any good, though. I can't fight. I told you before. Couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. With defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference.
Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the more high ground, Mr. Marukuro. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. Oh, they grew up so fast. Thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward face forever. But what?
How about you two? You're not gonna join us either?
Yes, we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Me will be back soon anyways. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger.
Oh, we got some messages.
Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest, don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I always do what's best for you, what's best for us. Just be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Ooh, I'm not liking that. No, that's decided. Give it your all up there, everyone. We believe in you. Great. Thanks, that means a lot. Seriously, no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours.
We should head over to the war room. Invaders are getting closer.
That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow.
I think we're gonna be tough it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP, you name it. I'm rocking a big fat zero.
I'll get this courage, everyone. As long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takubi's always telling us? Really on his way. We have to defend the school till he gets back. Get this defensive battle underway. Oh, hey, I'm the main focus.
Do we all have a scene like this? Here's what Tsubasa's entry thing is looking like. Okay, so she doesn't appear inside the car. What the fuck?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
Blimp!
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
You have the energy? Oh, that's not the way
No
that
way.
should work.
My shots won't reach it. What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Oh dear.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Yeah, there's a lot of them too. How's our AP? We suffering from food? Okay, no, not that bad yet. All right, let's see.
Yes, leave it to me.
Jury attacks diagonally to hit all enemies in a large area.
You're in the way! We better get moving.
So we'll probably get a skill called Executioner, right? Is that what
I guess it's my turn.
that what I'm sensing here?
Here we go.
Boom, bitch!
Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Do that again.
You're in the way.
Hell yeah.
All well and
Good hit.
I
Bloody
guess it's
good
my
hit.
turn.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Man, Nico's gonna love this. He powered him
Got
up.
it. Nice. Hauling ass.
Ready when you are.
Let's see. Alright, yeah. Take out this line.
Watch out. I'm taking the wheel.
Take out this line.
Yes, leave it to me. Let's do this.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever. Dog bag. I guess it's my turn.
Oh, skadoosh.
All well and good.
Hell yeah.
I'm good whenever. Are you okay?
Save my ass. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their nose.
Boom, bitch.
Got it. Nice. Hauling ass. Eat this.
Hell yeah. There's 4 waves to this fight. I just noticed. I just saw that.
This isn't looking good, guys. It's birthing them faster than we can squish them.
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
Especially hungry.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
How do we reach it?
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander.
What about the lightning you keep summoning, Nito?
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright and it's burning.
Just fucking shoots a Kamehameha from the school.
A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Vroom, vroom. How bus has it built in? All right, let's rock and roll.
Takumi, you guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness.
Yeah, dude, have a rice
I
ball.
was so worried.
Just toss him a rice ball. Just anyone's response, yeah, have a rice ball.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor? What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
Can someone smack her?
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Jerumi's great. She's funny.
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the Holy Jumanji Sword.
And you can talk to your sword?
Please, Durumi, you're one to fucking talk. But I'm glad you are, because it's funnier that way.
Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
What? That sounds stabby.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
That sounds guilty. I hope you're at the very least just using the hilt.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
Man, these characters are just great in general.
These new guys too?
Don't worry. We're on your side. We all want the same thing. To protect the school.
Yeah, because I always got fucking wrecked
Is that good
by an
enough?
in-game boss.
All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Alright, everyone.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Yes, the DNA records are shared between two schools. It'll work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the one at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
Yeah, so don't let her die.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now, as soon as the second to last Defense Academy are here, you can use strategic materials. Oh, I didn't even realize I wasn't able to use them last battle. Alright, let's boogie. Still only have 4 AP. I really need to do something about that.
We better get moving.
This jury move is fucking sick, though.
You're in the way!
You're wrecked, bitch.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
I'm taking the wheel.
How about we use you this time? Yeah, that'll do the trick nicely.
Let's keep it up!
God,
We
that
better
jury
get
move's
moving.
so good. It's so good. Also, what happened to your fatigue? Hey, whatever works, I guess. Jesus.
Yes, leave it to me.
I wonder what happened there. You're still able to move after all that. I'll just take it down with Judge.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
There we go. All right. Let's pop in and see what we can do over here.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Ready when you are. Take that! All right.
That's problematic.
2 arms! Banzai! My apologies. Leave it to me.
All right. No, we're not going to end yet. We're going to use move again.
My senses are greatly heightened.
Oh,
Leave it
all
to
right.
me. Nen! I've got
Kitchen.
onward.
Oh, hell yeah. Take out the egg.
My apologies.
Are those eggs restoring us too? Oh, they are. They are. Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Let's go.
Let's see here.
I can't wait.
That's gonna work. On in a moment. All right, I'm back. All right, let's see. To deal with this now.
Time for action.
Paralyzing ability is 2.
Good to go.
That won't take it out. Hmm.
2 arms!
That's not going to take you out either.
My turn at last.
Yeah, let's just craft a turret.
Uncouth baboon.
All right. I think that's a good start. Yeah, they're gonna awaken to those. Well, I have like 1 more HP, but I think they'll be okay. Managed to prevent some of them. Oh, it seems to be random. Because that one only had 2 HP.
This could mean trouble.
That could have gone a lot worse, I'll admit. That could have been way worse. All right.
I can keep going.
Let's see here.
Here we go.
Let us begin.
My turn.
Kneel before me! Watch it learn!
At least the turret took on a lot of the damage for us. That's a
Leave it to
big
me.
thing right now, actually. Is that it managed to do that?
Say when. There.
Oh, I'm doing wide enough slash to hit
Let's
that.
go. Yeah. Got it. Ready when you are. There.
Get
All
that.
right.
And then we want to.
You've
Yeah, we want to hit that. Boom,
I've
it's down.
got you. Let us begin.
Skadoosh.
Whenever you're ready.
Paralyzed bullet. Okay, there we go.
Yeah!
Boom.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll end there.
I'm exhausted.
So annoying!
Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot to calculate for him. Okay, this side seems to be mostly fine for the moment. Let's deal with all this shit.
Ready when you are.
Let's see.
Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down! I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Yeah! Prepped and ready! Get the hell out of my way! You saw that! I'll show you what's up. Letting loose! Did you see that?
Alright, that's good, good, good.
It's killing game time!
Alright, now she's in low mode.
Pressing.
Oh, we have a lot more voltage now. Let's take advantage of that.
I'm good when I'm taking the wheel!
Early strike. Intercept. Attacks all enemies in range at the start of player's turn. Ooh. That's pretty good. I probably don't need it right now, but I've been...
Ready when you are. How's this? We did it!
Bitchin'. Alright. Momo, kill me now.
Get shot! Let's go!
Alright, got the AP back.
I'm good whenever. Engines at
Let's activate that in case it carries over across waves. I don't know if it does or not, but it would be very useful.
Out of the way! I'm taking the wheel! Watch out! Let's keep it up! I'm good whenever!
Let me handle it.
If I can... if I do that, nah, I won't be able to get him in the same shot. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Deal damage in front and increase their movements. It's not wide enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to use a different technique here.
Seriously depressing.
If I can move further, that would be good. What do we use? Special attack?
You are.
Moving voltage, activate special attack, stun user. Alright, boom.
Let's ride.
We're okay getting stunned at this point in the battle.
You can take it from here.
Is that the last one on the board? If so,
Here we go.
let's go take it out. Boom, bitch.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
Sorry for forgetting about you there.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong. You steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Okay.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata. Fine. Just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Tomato lady. Okay, so we need to keep her safe. That seems pretty straightforward. Crow dies or barrier generator is destroyed. Alright.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. 2 arms. Nen. My apologies.
There we go. Let's see here. How to deal with all this.
We better get moving. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Oh yeah, he randomly, I forgot he randomly gains stat buffs. Forgot about that.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
And that includes clearing his fatigue.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Ooh, AP back. Oh, right, because I killed that thing. Of course I got AP
Guess
back.
it's my turn.
You know what? Let's
We better get moving.
choose that on
I
you.
hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn.
Excellent.
You're in the way.
Take out the egg.
All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Boom.
Got it. Nice.
Defense 1. Awesome. You're great, dude. You're great.
Let us begin. Hiya!
Take out the egg.
I
Boom.
got
AP
you.
back.
Onward.
Oh, I can hit him from here.
2 arms. Hiya! My apologies.
Excellent.
Say when. There. Got it. Here we go.
Perfect.
Take this. My turn.
I'm good to go.
Here we go.
Move again.
Harder. Say when. Yeah.
I've got this. Here. All right, good to go.
All right. Now,
Let us begin.
let's see.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
I'll lower its attack. Yeah, we'll end there. Let them start to advance forward. I think we did a pretty good first turn, too. That went amazingly.
Damn it.
Oh, it only does 1 damage. So that was enough. Oh, he's just a big tanky dude. Oh, it did carry over. Oh, that's awesome. All right.
Let's do it to it!
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. And then
Hauling ass! We better get moving.
you need to go over there and fucking execute the fuck out of this.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me.
Let's see. All right, these guys are all grouped together.
Let's
Get
do
them a
this.
big ol' side slash here. I can't go that further down? That's weird.
Let's go.
I'll not be ending my
Let's
turn
do
there.
this.
Move again.
Gotta push it. Good to go. That's it. Got it.
All right. AP back.
I can't wait.
Does this do it for you?
All right, he's got that now. Should I use anyone else's techniques? No, let's end. I think we'll be okay. Yeah. Ooh, big dude.
This could mean trouble.
Not bad.
All right. Ooh, good job. That's what I'm talking about.
This certainly isn't good. It's not over yet.
Let's see.
It's killing game time!
We need to be able to pierce through them.
Go!
Onward.
All right, that was a good hit.
2 arms. You've left yourself open.
Good, good, good.
Let's do this.
Not be ending my turn. Yeah, you can tank that. I need to do something with you.
My body.
Excellent. Even if you get stunned here,
Allow me to take them down.
you'll be okay.
I'll leave the
And
rest
2
to
AP back. Any more people we have to worry about? This thing coming up. This thing. That'll be fine. All right, in that case,
Time for me to
now
move.
we have the space to do this. I'll weaken you enough so you can't hurt anyone. Then we're gonna take you out.
Thank you.
Get our AP back.
Leave it to me.
And slice you down. And that'll do it. I mean, if you guys are just gonna off yourselves, that's fine.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Wave 3 end. We almost wiped out everyone, too. Hell yeah. Alright.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Oh no.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you.
Alright, let's see what we're up against. Hey, is that thing gonna fire anymore? Or is it just cosmetic now? Let's see how to deal with this.
Onwards.
That's a good starting hit.
I'll take care of this. I'll hurt you!
Alright, got an AP back.
Let us begin. Banzai!
Good, good, good.
Let's go. Take that! Good to go. There! All right.
Excellent, excellent. Only a few left on that side. Let's focus on this a little bit. There's a lot of people to deal with here.
Let's freaking go!
You should make for a good distraction. He's giving barrier to everything around him, including himself.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Let's see.
My turn. Got it.
Alright, he's down.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's give it to him.
Boom. Alright. As for what's going on over here, that's no good.
Make way!
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open!
Let's look things over real quick. Do we want to do anything in particular here? Nah, we'll leave it at that. Those ones are long range. Ooh, there's a lot of damage there.
This is a predictable.
Ooh!
Die here.
Oh, I kind of needed her.
Out of the way! Leave it to me.
Let's see.
My turn at last. I'll put an end to this.
Ready when you are.
Let's see. I do need to take that thing out, but I also need to like defend myself here.
I'm taking the wheel.
We better get moving. You're in the way.
All right.
All well and good.
Then let's. There's a whole line of people there.
My turn. Here. Let's go.
Move again.
Not bad. Good to go. Take that. Got it. Let's do this.
Good.
Ready when you are. Take
Head
this.
slash.
All right.
There we go.
I got this. You had this coming.
Not gonna end there. Not by a long shot.
Good to go. Gotta push it. Say when. Yeah! Got it. Let's do this.
Alright, got an AP back.
Leave it to me.
Take those out. We're not done yet. All right. Gonna be a bit tricky.
Kneel before me.
Get one more attack out of you.
Not bad. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll end our turn there. Oh no.
The battle isn't over yet.
Ow, that sucks. That was useful. Okay.
I still got gas.
Let's do this.
Get off our lives! Burnout!
Doesn't feel half bad.
All right. Good strategic use of that.
Don't you dare underestimate me. Watch it now. I still don't fight in me. You're in the way. Next. You think that's enough to stop me?
Let's see.
Time for action.
Rescue bullet.
All good. Thank you. I'll take care of this.
Say when.
Seems like I'm trapped up by these guys, but I can deal with that.
That's it. All right. Ready when you are.
Impact slide.
My turn. Got it.
Deal with you.
Say when.
Move again.
Push it.
Push it to the limit.
Ready when you are.
Trapped up by you? You must have slowed me down somehow. Can I dash? Yeah, I can still dash. Whoosh.
Let's go.
Move again.
Not bad. My turn. Take this.
There we go. All right.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
All right, this guy.
Hey, I'm good whenever.
Get wrecked.
Leave it to me.
Vroom vroom, bitch.
Watch out.
Not gonna end. Move again.
Locked and loaded.
Now we'll end.
I'm so drained.
Ooh, he's right on that. Cool. All right.
Good to go.
Impact stab. Yeah. All right.
Kneel before me.
Locked and loaded.
Rescue bullet. To you guys.
I've got you.
You're good? Yeah, you just hang out over there.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh yeah, we do still have this guy to deal with.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
All right.
Let's do it to it.
Guys on our end are dealt with.
Say when.
Let's finish this thing off. If that's the only move you've got now, then I think we got this in the bag, because I can keep playing Rescue Bullet.
Thanks.
I'll restore whatever damage you do.
Ready when you are. There. Let's do this. I've got this. Gotta push it.
Boost my attack.
Say when.
I'll speed things up. And I can get past that too.
Here we go. That's it. I've got this. There. Let's do this. Say when. Take this.
We have 1 HP left. That's fine. Be able to wrap this up. Hell yeah.
Now we're even.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done
Honestly,
it
wasn't
without
that
you,
bad.
Takumi. You're always
It just
there
took a
for us
while.
when we need you most.
Strategically, though, wasn't that bad.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Well, what did you just call me?
A what?
You're all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
We weren't born in Sparta.
Hey, don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part. If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
It's more the lack of special.
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
You got the last one.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
Jeremy, that's not gonna
That's your
happen.
motivation for getting stronger?
Jeremy, it's not that kind of game. One day you'll learn. But I guess today just isn't that day. Alright. People who need a boost. Literally everyone in front of me right here. These three. She just got one, so she's good. I got you one. It's pretty alright. The thing is, it's not like the boost is doing that much. I don't think it's giving you a base attack boost, is it? Let's do one of these three. Or maybe it is, and I'm just not even realizing it. Let's see. You know what? Let me go with you.
Let me handle this.
Just starts beating him with the bike. I know they all just gotta stab with the sword, but like, it'd be funny if they use their class weapons.
I'll wreck 'em all.
Yeah, I think it's amplifying their special attacks, the ones that either stun them or kill them. Yeah, I think that's what that value is. Got a B, yeah. Our defense barrier took a beating that battle.
Phew. Heck of a lot happened this time around. At least we all made it back alive.
What? You think I let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith.
I'm glad I got here in time to help out. Journey back was pretty hectic.
As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in.
Oh.
Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we?
Why are you acting so happy about it?
We didn't. Or, that's the wrong voice. Why you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. Well, thanks to your new arrivals as well. Really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted.
Who are these guys? They part of your unit too?
Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you're not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see.
I'm sorry, this useless piece of garbage that had the supreme arrogance to adopt the mockery of a human form.
I had no idea what you're talking about, but sure is fun to watch you squirm.
Never mind that. Thought I was hungry before, but could barely stand now. They're just getting blurry.
Oh, I almost forgot we brought I had a bunch of food over from our school.
You got food for real?
Of course we want it. You have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floor clean. If you can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you all toy will be the next best thing. Ignore Karura. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke.
Let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and in the cafeteria.
Fine, I'll do anything if it means I can eat something other than canned bread crap.
On our way outside to where the school bus is waiting. Oh, looks like the school bus blew up. Everyone helping out. Didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought from the other academy. Now in the cafeteria, we had the Lash Nomadic do its thing, so a glorious feast lay before us. No one bothered manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates were piled high with food had all been picked clean. After a few days of starvation, the extortion of the battle, the team with the main campus were hungrier than ever seen them.
Oh boy, I needed that.
I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. I might cry. Well, I might cry. Come on, body. I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I'm never gonna be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in fire, right? Awful. How moronic. We should have just let the natural selection run its course. Lay off, will you? Well, you should be fine now. Do a quick inventory of what we brought over. Plenty to last the rest of our term here, for all of us.
All of us? I mean, your stay. Oh, right. Still hadn't told you about that part. All started when that storm hit. Blah, 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 blah. Went on to recount my experience of the last few days. Gotten separated from Gakko and Tsumasa during the storm and knocked out. Only be rescued by Nigo. He took me to his second to last defense academy where I met Nozumi, Kura, Kyoshika, and Yaguma. While I was there, the enemy attacked. One of the commanders proved too much for us. It turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others came with us, so all 13 of us could defend our last defense academy together.
So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on?
That's right. Apparently, they were also meant to join us eventually.
Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe.
I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys.
Enough of your infectional protest, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. In the future, if humanity wasn't at stake, I'd seen some subject my eyes. I'd never even see subjects my eyes to your trashy... I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearance, except to point you out in a police lineup. Show a sense of humor, Mr. Otsutsuki. Criticizing our appearance, looking the way you do. Pure comedy gold. Ain't gonna let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me. Prepare to face the judgment, the holy Jomin sword, foul miscreant. No, it was aimed at the tomato head. Please, everyone, don't fight. Supposed to be a team.
Are you okay, Edo? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. I might be having a heart attack. Perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. Sure, we're all tired from the battle.
I'm good with that. It'll be pretty friggin' sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change.
And we should meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria. I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever.
It's been a long day, so the best thing to do now is to head back to our rooms and get some rest. All right, I'm gonna stop there for today. Went a fair bit longer than I intended it to because of how long that last bit was. So, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out.
I'll be back tomorrow with Pokemon with Ina and them. We're gonna be taking on that Metagross. I'll find out what its moveset is and if we can even defeat it. Anyways, until next time, everyone. Fare thee well. All right. Bye-bye.